need copper. Alright. Crystal star. Good to hear. A Darkphan has arrived.
Hello.
Hi.
Did you just get up?
I feel like I did. How you doing, Darkphan?
I'm doing better than I was the past week or so.
Well, that must have been a fun week.
What's that?
That must have been a fun week then.
Oh. I'm feeling better. So, tired of being sick.
I bet. Sick sucks.
Boy, this is like not long again. It's just taking forever.
What's taking forever? Loading?
Yeah, it's on the loading screen here trying to connect.
It says you're here.
Let me try.
You left now.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to relaunch the game.
It did not like that.
Oh, now I have sound though too, so that's better. I didn't have sound before.
Well, okay, yeah, that's important.
It's still just trying to connect.
I didn't do it. Obviously, I'm here. At least Discord thinks so.
Let me try. There weren't any like weird updates or anything to this thing.
Weird ones? No.
Or just any of them.
There were updates.
I mean, the last times we played?
Well, it was 2 weeks ago. I thought they did a small one. Maybe that was the no, that might. I think that was just the Fixmas one. That's the last one that I saw.
What's broken?
Darkphan's not here, but he's here.
Yeah, just his stuff on like the connecting screen, like the loading bar.
The initializing respawn sequence, all that.
Yeah.
Okay, I got in. You might want to restart.
I did. A few times.
I mean, how many times can you turn it off and on again? You've left.
No clue.
I mean, I'm a technical wizard, but I have no. Yeah, that's a lie. I obviously have no idea. So.
That close Steam all the way out. See if that.
Can't hurt. I mean, it can, but hopefully it doesn't.
Yeah.
It's going to be another memory week today, too. This is the week that we all log on and figure out what we were doing 2 weeks ago.
I was making motors.
I think I was in the middle of repainting the stuff in that. In the not the the power plant.
Why do I keep getting attacked by things as soon as you guys log in?
They smell your fear.
Is annoyance fear?
Yes.
And I fear a lot of things.
Teehee.
Oh, this is stuck trying to.
And just as CaptainQ shows up, Darkphan leaves again. I didn't even know you joined again.
I wonder why it's been so mean to you. My loading bar wasn't even there that long. So it's weird that not only has yours been there, but it's stopping you there.
Yep.
So it's just been me. I blame Pack. I don't know why, but it makes sense.
I already said it was my fault.
Fix it tip number 26. Level up. Ha, kidding. We don't even have levels.
That's funny because I'm going way down right now.
Hmm.
I don't even know why I'm going down this cave. It just showed up in front of me and I needed a distraction. This is going to get me killed and I'm going to get really angry when I'm trying to recover all my stuff.
Well, let me log in so that more things will attack you. I have a feeling it's
About
gonna
that
do something.
time!
7. Okay.
I do not, Sir Rogue. I don't know about anybody else. I get
Stuck
crashes
on
when
this
I'm loading up the
initializing respawn sequence.
texture, the shader pack. That's about it.
Was really slow to let me log in, but it eventually worked.
I'm sure it's just making sure that you study the tips very carefully.
Hmm.
Each.
Oh, there's a uranium deposit down here.
Ooh.
It's pretty. This is going to have something really nasty try to kill me.
You mean other than the uranium itself?
Yeah, other than that.
Mhm.
The thing that's been irradiated by it.
Hmm.
You logged out again without me seeing you log on again. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 oh. That caused pain and discomfort.
Connection one more time. If that doesn't work, I'll restart my computer.
Definitely something strange going on the old interwebs today. I don't think it's you.
What's the difference between a programmable splitter and a smart splitter?
You
Very
can
little.
program one. Oh.
I don't remember the specifics, honestly. You get more control over it, I know that. You joined!
Ooh,
Well, it thinks I have, but
Oh,
It's still
multiple
doing the-
filters. Okay.
Well, I know you have on my end. Whether or not your end thinks so.
and this fix-it tip is kind of appropriate. Fix-it tip number
Ooh.
32, BRB.
Yeah, that's about right.
strangely appropriate.
Oh, that's so many spiders.
It's doing it.
One button. Bye, Darkphan.
I'll be back in
Have you
just a
tried?
minute.
Have you tried turning off your internet back on again first? I mean, at that point, you might as well redo the whole thing, anyways. But yeah,
So luckily I have a streaming PC, so the stream won't drop, but I'll drop something for just a few minutes.
Alrighty, Doc. Good
I'll be
luck.
right back.
Good
see you
luck.
soon. I want to stream your PC,
What?
and I want to stream your PC,
You know, it'd
And-
be nice.
and someone else to set it up.
Yeah, I actually have a really nice server box, but I've never had the connection to use it.
I have my old computer that we're totally going to set up to be a server for something in the future.
Mm-hmm.
That we have. I mean, I don't know what I'm doing, man.
Oh, fair enough. I mean, the box is Linux and all of that, and I'd probably want to reformat and start from scratch and all of that, but it's a really nice box. It's just not new, you know? But if you're running Linux on that type of thing, it's like, it's got crazy stuff like 128 gigabytes of ECC RAM, and yes, you heard that right. So it's like,
I didn't understand it if you,
Linux.
even if I did hear it right.
well, the people understood, I'm sure.
Where'd you come from?
Okay, so let's see if this works now.
I think it has a variation of the Xenon processors.
What's that?
There's Q.
Hi. I have a server box that I inherited,
Oh,
and it's got like a variation of the Xeon processors and like 128 gigabytes of ECC RAM.
uh-huh.
It's not new, but it's insane for what it was new, you know.
Right.
And it's a Linux box, but I just don't remotely have the connection for it.
I gotta admit, the only thing that my brain connects to that is that you keep saying Linux.
Well, fair enough. Fair enough. Well, how much RAM do you have right now, Pack? Do you know?
I know that I have a box of wires coming out of it.
That's fair.
I'm pretty sure one of the things inside that box is considered RAM. At least one.
I can accept that response. Truly.
I hope you can, because that's all I got.
No, you're fine. You are absolutely fine.
That's arguable.
Pack, I think we've known each other for long enough now that we both know where each other comes from, to the point where I have an established branch upon which to place that particular statement.
Speaking of branches, I better go. I'm going to set up a multi-chat thing if you guys want to join it.
All right.
Should probably do that so that our people can communicate
This is good plan.
together. Assuming Darkphan's joining us.
It's still trying to connect. I don't know what the issue is. I mean, ultimately, I know, like, I have an idea what has happened, but I think there was some system updates on my machine that changed some stuff for Steam. I'm trying to figure that out.
Oh, Q, you're not live?
No, I don't stream on Sundays.
Oh, well. Then send an invite to... Well, an invite will go out, but it won't matter since there's no one on your channel.
Yeah, that's fine.
Either way, there.
Appreciate the invite all the same. I would accept it if I were live.
Darkphan is streaming technical difficulties tonight.
Well, it's not a very fun game, but everyone has to play it once in a while.
It's very realistic.
True,
I'm
true.
I'm finally hearing the whirrings and stuff of the power plant. I'm still on a little.
That's good.
Though.
That's the right direction.
Progress.
Oh, there we go. Now I gotta figure out how to. How do I? You know, the whole stream together is not very easy to manage. Sometimes.
How do you
from
mean?
the dashboard, like to find the invite that I got, and even to go to the page to open up the shared chat. I don't.
Sure. The invite doesn't show up for me half the time, if not most of the time.
So far, I've only had to do it from my end, so I haven't had to figure that out yet.
Like,
oh, sure.
I know Hun can figure it out though.
They need a button on the dashboard that takes you to.
Yeah, the most reliable way that I've been able to join yours, and I'm not running anything necessarily special. I just go to your channel, press the join button because I've already been invited, and then the window pops up and it works.
Let me try that.
And then, like, towards the end of the stream, or when I close it out, it'll say, hey, Pack has invited you to join their chat. A little bit late, but it's the thought that counts.
You know, I wonder if it was regenerating shaders or whatever when I was trying to join the game.
possibility of that, but why would it do that unless you
Because there were changes made on my side in Steam and stuff, and so sometimes I don't see the join.
I feel like I've made a mistake. I introduced more technical difficulties.
That's all right. You would think they'd have an easy way to get to it.
And that's what you would get for thinking.
Have
Okay.
you tried hitting the stream
Here we
together
go.
or button-y thing?
Oh, but it doesn't show the invite from you. Well, let me go to your page and do the little... Something went wrong. Oh, it won't let me knock.
Yeah, no, it's
Refresh.
broken. That's what it does to me, Dark.
Can you try sending another
Yep.
invite?
Not a problem. Invite. Darkphan. Sent. I could even put a... Ooh. I could... Hold on. Copy.
Like, why don't they
Second line is now the link to join. Under the Steam key is now a Twitch key. So if that doesn't work, I got nothing.
Wouldn't be less than what we had a minute ago, so fair enough.
Okay, that should work. First try.
Firth, yep. That's about as Firth as it gets.
Yes. Oh,
At least I hope so.
I hope so too. I think I got everything painted last time. Yeah. I see stuff being built across the way there. So we're producing almost 21,000 megawatts.
So far.
Yeah.
Only going to get bigger. Significantly bigger. Pretty.
All of these are off. Why are they? Oh, okay. That's what I was doing then. Power lines to all the...
Mm-hmm.
Did I start at the bottom or the top? The bottom.
Yes.
Okay. So that was only... That's only with one floor connected to the grid.
Yep. So, it's going to get bigger.
Oh, we don't have... Okay, so the ceiling pieces for the rest are not...
Yeah, I'm working on it.
The nighttime does not help.
No, it hampers even.
I mean, I would say add light, but the lights in this game are... Yeah.
They aren't bad, but they are questionable.
Well, they're very good at spotlighting a individual part of the map, but not in the size that I would find appropriate for a game this huge.
Mm,
They're really more good for atmosphere, in my opinion.
Yeah.
They're very good for atmosphere, though.
I think I can agree with your opinion there.
As long as they don't give off any bad gases.
I just blew myself up with snow.
You shouldn't do that.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was regenerating shader cache is what it was.
Mm.
Okay.
Now to get the rest of my stuff open that I usually have open when I'm streaming.
Oh, I love the sound of those miners turning on.
There is much to appreciate about the sound design in this game. I mean, just the title screen alone.
Mm-hmm. That's actually what they use in the title screen too. That's the machine sound that they start up with.
Where it's first drilling into the ground.
Yeah, love it. I need more snowballs.
think I should be able to at least put some of the foundation above some of these, so I can. I just went on the floor below and picked to that foundation that I put the connector on. Is that going to mess with you if I do that?
It might a little bit.
You're doing a blueprint, aren't you?
Yeah, exactly.
Okay,
It's gonna double up.
then.
Yeah, unfortunately.
That's all right.
Yeah, I feel a bit slow today.
That's all right.
I feel that.
I appreciate that.
I don't know about feeling it on your end, but I definitely feel it on mine.
Oh, sure. Well, you know. We may revel in our commiseration.
I finished off my beef stew I made earlier today.
You were talking pretty big about that beef stew. How good was it?
It was very good.
Mm.
I gobbled it all up.
Yeah, that's Chef Boyardee, man.
No, this is homemade beef stew.
Well, yeah, I mean, out of a can. I mean, that's homemade.
No, it's fresh ingredients.
I mean, if you tossed a few cans of peas in there, that counts.
No, I sliced the celery. They had onions in it, so you guys wouldn't like it.
Oh, dude, it's all yours, man. It is all yours.
Mm-hmm.
Enjoy.
He's already made that fairly clear, Pat.
See, now the problem is that the potatoes, after they cook up, I mean, depending on the size you do, I mean, 2 white things in there, one of them is going to make me hurl. So that's a problem.
Well, the good news, Pack, you don't have to eat it.
Now
That's a good thing.
yeah, the potato soup I made a couple weeks ago, I did not put the onions in it. So you guys would have liked it. It was really good too.
More than likely.
Oh, I got a tale of revelry and woe for you from today, though. Today, okay, so we have a monthly thing at the church for having lunch.
Sure.
Okay, delicious lunch. I mean, it's like $5, all you can eat. Really good chef. We always lose money, and he always complains because I collect the money. I actually am the person who collects the money. I'm the face of the church. I am so sorry for them, but that's who I've just been doing it for years. Just kind of ended up that way. Today was shaved steak sub, so we had Philly cheesesteaks for today.
Ooh.
Yes, Philly cheesesteaks. I did not get one.
Ooh.
By the time I was see, I make it a point to be the last one to eat.
Oh, sure.
Because
there's a angle to that, but
if
it's a lot of it's just about service. But go on.
Yeah, I mean, if there's going to be someone who ends up not eating, I don't want it to be the new family to the church. That's kind of a dick move right there. I ain't going to do that. All right. So, but I don't usually end up completely and totally dry. Today I did, and yeah, that kind of sucked because everyone was talking so much about how good I got like a piece of the meat that was left on the table. Oh, it was so good, guys. That was some good meat.
Yeah,
it's not that they usually have enough food. Usually we have way too much. In fact, that's part of the problem. But today was snowstorm day.
Mm-hmm. Everyone was there.
And there's a conference. I could say this word. Conference. I got it. Okay. There's a conference next week, and I have a feeling they're going to have shaved steak for that conference because they probably figured ain't many people coming today for a shaved steak at church because they're all staying home.
No.
They did not stay home for shaved steak day.
Nope.
Our normal attendance is probably like 85, 90 people on a really good. We had 80 people today, and I did not get steak. I got a small bowl of beans and French fries. And you know what? Here's the part that really sucks because outside of the crappy salad that's bought from Wegmans and just kind of thrown out of the bag into a bowl with some Caesar dressing if they're lucky. Shave steak day, Philly cheesesteak day. What's the secondary option? Peppers and onions.
Of course, because everyone likes peppers and onions, except for the people who don't. But they don't count.
Yeah, I mean it's a great option to. Yeah, it's a great option if you have the shaved steak sub and you just throw the cheese on it. You throw this on it, you throw that on it. You don't need to have the peppers and onions. But if the only thing left is peppers and onions, kind of sucks.
Mm-hmm.
And there was one family. Thankfully, it's a family that basically they serve with me. They're a well-known group, and there was one family who ate right before I did, and they didn't get. They had peppers and onions and cheese sandwiches because they can have that, including their 2 kids. By the way,
Sure.
I had French fries and beans. And then had to drive across the city to drop off Midlet in respite.
Mm-hmm.
Hungry in a snowstorm.
Nothing
great
opened because they stayed home and didn't open up the places for you to grab a quick bite.
Oh no, I got something on the way. See, here's another problem. We have gone out to the place where they have this respite lots.
Uh-huh.
We have tried. The first time we went there, we were like, we're dropping her. And there was like the tester time, like drop her off for a few hours so they could test out how it's going to work,
Right.
and then go back and pick her up.
Sure.
Just see how it goes. And we're like,
Right.
oh, good. We're far away from home. We'll just drive around, find a place to eat, and eat there. Because
Ain't nowhere.
we're used to living in Rochester, and there's a place to eat around every corner. There's an Italian place, a pizza place, a Taco Bell, a DeBella's sub. There's always, except right in that particular spot, in like a 5-mile radius, there is a Salvatore's crap. Salvatore's is the pizza you go to when Little Caesars is closed.
Yeah. No, fair enough.
We ate at Salvatore's.
Mm-hmm.
Because the only other place that was suggested on Google was said they had a decent burger, and it was a bar, and it was not a friendly looking place. When we walked up, it's like, nope, we're walking, and it was the middle of winter, and we were walking because we figured we're just gonna walk down the boulevard and see what their boulevard was pathetic.
Yeah.
And it was a Sunday night, and there's just, I mean, if they had the really weird things, the respite is right on the lake. You'd think there'd be something to eat there.
Nope.
There's a viewing spot. It's a beautiful view.
Sure.
Not a restaurant within 5 miles of that viewing spot.
Nope.
I
Probably not
can't
zoned for
explain that.
Not zoned for it.
I suppose that's possible. Well, it's zoned for Salvatore's.
Probably particular building has probably been in a restaurant owned by the same family since before the zoning laws were written.
I'm pretty sure that particular Salvatore's is particularly new, but good try.
This
I didn't say the Salvatores. I said it was a building.
Yeah, I know. I had a feeling that's where you're going to go next, which makes sense.
That's why I said the first.
It's about the only place. It's the only thing you really can go with.
Yeah,
This spot
owned
over
by
here
the same
too.
people.
Yeah.
What's
What was that, Darkphan?
This spot over here, Q.
Hmm?
The ceiling above here, I think, needs to be a little different.
Yeah, oh yeah. No,
the
once
center.
we've installed everything, we modified a few things. I have
Yeah.
the blueprint. Oh, for
I
the
think
middle.
it's
Yeah,
like
yeah.
It's like a
It's just a plus, yeah.
plus or something. Yeah.
So I got Taco Bell on the way home.
Did you?
Yeah, I gotta be honest. It's like the only fast food restaurant that I still feel legit to go to because they still have like a deal. The $7 box or whatever is quite filling and quite a good value, and it's the only one that actually has a value anymore. I'm not spending $20 on a burger. Spend $20 on a burger. I'm going to sit down and eat it. That's good. Hey there, Galmare. When you place the foundation and one corner sticks through. Alright. Let me make this work.
Okay, that's 7.
I feel like I'm like the electrician that's trying to do his finish stuff while the drywaller's still putting drywall up. Oh man.
I'll allow it. I have been close enough to literally that myself.
Yep. Me too.
Really?
I was like the right-hand man to a general contractor for a few years. And so I oversaw a lot of the subcontractors.
That's right. No, I was only ever a subcontractor, but I was literally the electrician. We didn't do any finishing work, though. But we did go in after some overzealous drywallers who simply covered over boxes, which was fun sometimes. Except for all the ways it wasn't actually fun. Cutting.
Well, it's fun for them.
They get paid by the sheet, so they're gonna put it up as fast as they can. Piecework, it all was, including my job. Made about $150 a week. I was not good. Why aren't you in that trade anymore, Q? Well, let me tell you a story. The end.
I think I like your current job better.
Which job?
This job.
This job?
Yeah, you're building right now. This
Oh,
job.
yeah, no, I greatly prefer it, I have to say.
Yeah.
Actually good at this one.
Well, I hope so.
Though I'm told I was very good at the underground work that I did, which involved an electric jackhammer.
You know,
Well, they only told you that because you were holding the jackhammer at the time.
Oh no, it was my best friend, and he still is. He would have just said that. So
I feel like I learned quite a bit in that job. Just being able to hang around some of the contractors, and they kind of show little tips and tricks.
oh yes.
And, you know, for the time, this was like early, like 92 to 94 or so. So I was making pretty decent money too. So, of course, I was pre-kids and pre-marriage and all that stuff. So
Yeah.
The prees.
Mm-hmm.
now I'm back in that stage.
You've paid your dues, sir. If I may be so bold.
Boy, have I ever. My daughter said that her doctor's looking to induce her next week.
I hope she's pregnant.
Yes. Grandkid number 2.
Like induce what? No. I would, yeah.
Oh yeah, the center stuff. Times like this, you wish the jetpack was a little faster.
Yeah.
Going up and down all the time, looking.
The studio itself gives me reason to believe that part of it's on purpose.
Yeah.
You ain't going any faster.
I saw a tiny bit of Jace's video of his finale of playing through Satisfactory. Jace being the previous community manager and developer.
Ah, right.
So I saw things that
Mm-hmm.
we're a ways from.
Oh, you know it's coming, yeah.
Yeah.
There's a lot of
watch-
automation to do before we get there, but yeah.
I didn't watch too much, but I saw, because at the very beginning of it, he uses the one of the portals.
Oh, the things we don't got, yeah.
Yeah. I was like, oh, that's interesting. That's the first time I saw that, because I haven't really watched much.
I haven't seen him yet. I've been resisting.
Yep. That's about this as far as I watched.
I bet you they were pretty.
Yep. What are the Mark IIs? All right.
Oh.
Yeah, most of the time I don't even watch much gameplay videos of anything.
Yeah, same.
But,
It feels weird to say, but still,
yeah.
that I don't watch my own job. But yes, I don't either.
It's fair enough.
It's like the mechanic that doesn't fix his own car. It's like the thing.
Also fair.
There's a few folks I end up watching sometimes, but a lot of time it's just stuff that's not even related at all to video games. Although I
I've
do
been
watch
watching
a lot
about
of dev
a lot
stuff.
of space engineers lately.
Wonder why.
Oh, no good reason.
Yeah, there could be a reason for that one. That's kind of related.
No good reason. It has been nice though.
Yeah.
One of the games I keep ending up watching is Don't Starve.
Ah, good choice.
That's a game that I love watching, but every time I play it, man, I am not good at that game. That has too many things you need to do in a hurry in the beginning, and I always flub that up good. I want to be good at that game. I am not good at that game.
Sure.
Neither am I.
Didn't you try it with me once?
Several times, yeah.
Several? I knew of one. Oh, did we just that one period where we kept restarting it, right?
Yeah.
You guys kept getting frustrated because we kept restarting it?
Yeah. Burned me out real quick. That's just a me issue.
I was training. That is one of those games you gotta play it in the beginning like 4 or 5 times before you get it down.
Yeah, makes sense.
But if you're playing it because your streamer friend is playing it, it's not the same.
No. I believe that. I don't. I can't rightly say I've ever really played Don't Starve. I don't think it's for me though.
I do, even if I don't watch a lot of content, the one thing I do watch is the updates on it. And they just keep adding more and more stuff to that game. In the end, I've never even come close to the end game in that game.
Yeah.
Not even an inkling close. There are so many things and bosses and stuff to do in that game. And, not even close.
Starts feeling like Terraria at some point.
Yeah, but I could play Terraria. You would say that I like Terraria.
You know, that's fair. Won't hold it against you.
Oh, yeah, don't you not
Not what?
like Terraria?
Oh, no, it's fine.
Okay.
Like in the grand scheme of things.
Terraria is one of those type of games that I just, for whatever reason, I have a hard time grasping the controls of those 2D
Oh, sure.
side.
Yeah.
Terraria, Starbound, whatever else. So we have 40 megawatts being generated now into the...
All right. I will try.
How much are we using?
Go ahead.
6,500.
That should hold us for a little bit.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, the max consumption is 24,000, but now the capacity is 40. That is better. Because used to be, the capacity was like 22. Even though we don't have everything on, because everything is pretty much made or idle.
Yeah, but eventually it will be.
Oh yes, no, that you have no objection or comments of hyperbole to the amount of power we're going to be generating here. No.
No.
It's fine. I'm on board.
Okay, now next one.
It seems like there's a lot more fog right now in this game than I remember.
Might be the vertical height that we're at.
You know, different areas of the game do have different amounts of fog.
Oh, that too.
Yeah. Does the fog come and go?
Daytime versus nighttime, it should, yeah. Oh. All right. Time to return some coffee. Be right back.
Good luck.
May your stream be fruitful.
Now you're varying it up.
Is 3 each? I come there.
I think shared chat stopped.
If Pat could disconnect it, it would have.
I didn't.
No, I noticed it
All right, hold
just
on.
a bit ago.
1 second. Okay, it is re-enabled.
Why didn't anybody tell me right-click cancels placement?
Right-click cancels placement.
No, I didn't know that. I don't think.
Oh, by the way,
That's why.
if you right click, it'll cancel placement.
Hi, Marvin. Congratulations on your 111-month pack anniversary. Congrats. Okay. Okay, yep, shared chat is back and enabled. Somebody say something in each chat. Communicate so we can test.
If you would be so kind.
Be kind, please rewind.
There we go. Hi, 95 Shade. How you
So
doing,
far,
man?
Shade was the only one that said it properly. Something in each chat.
Yeah, it's true.
Not all of us can be so clever.
$95 Shade. Thank you for the 51-month pack anniversary tier 3. Congratulations on that. Something. Look, I should probably say that. Probably. Congratulations on your 51st pack anniversary. That's how I was supposed to say it. The first. You're one away from a package dozen, by the way. And thank you for the tier 3. It really is by you guys who survived. So really thank you both for those series subs. Time to make supercomputers again.
Hooray!
I need a miner. Not that kind of miner.
No, of course not.
It does have a nice beat to it. I did know that, Marvin. I use it all the time. I can understand the concept of a blind playthrough, but in games like this, it really does help to have some communication so you know what you're doing. The in-game says a lot, but that's one of those things where you'll never know unless someone tells you. It's not something you would just automatically try. You don't even know where that button is in the first place. Wait. He's playing a blind playthrough of the game, but won't let the game tell him how to play. And you're watching him?
Okay, those are good.
That would drive me absolutely insane. I couldn't watch that. The one, if you do like that type of stuff, there is a guy. I don't know if you've heard of this guy. There's a guy who is for at least 5 years, probably a little bit longer, has been doing a blind playthrough of Minecraft. It's a Japanese guy. He speaks the language not at all. He doesn't speak English at all. Man, that is an interesting watch. It's a very interesting watch. If you're interested, I can look up the channel really quick.
If it says press C to configure, meaning I'm close enough to configure and I'm aimed at it, I should also be able to paste it from anywhere that it says I'm aimed at it. It bothers me that it won't let me do that.
I'll admit, I was having a hard time listening to that one, and I didn't get what you're saying. Something about configuring.
You know when you point at a machine and it says press E to configure it?
Yeah.
If I've set the copy and paste, copy one configuration from machine to another, I should be able to paste it from anywhere that it says press E to configure.
Makes
No,
sense
you have
to
to
me.
look.
But
No, you have to look in very close spaces, like directly at it. In places you can't just paste from anywhere that you can actually configure it from. It doesn't make sense to me.
If I was going to guess, the only reason that they did it that way is because they added that feature much later. It's the only thing I can think of. That was dumb. Need to make 5 supercomputers. Made all them ingredients to make the 5 supercomputers. Took apart the crafting bench and started walking. Brilliant.
Did make the
Brilliant.
supercomputers.
Did not make the supercomputers. So I'm Marvin. Do you want to see the other guy that I was talking about, the Minecraft guy? I tell you, he is entertaining. All right, offer stands. That's the one guy like that I watch. It's kind of interesting whenever they come out with a new version of Minecraft that you'd like, and what's he gonna do this time? I'll tell you, the main thing he does, and he figured out he likes going to new areas by bridging. And by bridging, I mean he just makes a really, really long cobble bridge to nowhere. He's like hundreds of thousands of blocks away from spawn, bridging. And like every once in a while, he'll stop and he'll make a place that's attached to the bridge. Like every 10,000, sometimes he'll do that, and maybe sometimes every 50,000, he'll just make a new place that's attached to the bridge. It's so like one of my favorite things whenever a new thing comes out. One of the first things he says is, "Now, how could I use this for bridging?" To each their own, man. It's so interesting. All right, give me a second. It's PicoCraft or something like that. Subscriptions. And put out. He's also been trying to learn how to make a game, and that's his main content lately. Is just him making. He just puts out a stream that says "Just Make Game." That's most of his streams lately, but all of his old content is still interesting. No, okay.
All the thunking.
There's a lot of careful placement of blueprints over here. So,
There it is.
yes.
Oh, what have I done?
I have a feeling it wasn't Polka.
The wire did not connect where it was supposed to connect to.
Ew.
It just
There you go,
went to a
Marvin.
completely different spot.
Trouble.
I know it wasn't my fault that did it.
Apologize for the link that just showed up in yours, but Marvin was talking about watching somebody do a blind playthrough of this, and that driving him crazy. The one that I watch, there's a Japanese fellow who is doing a blind playthrough of Minecraft, and he's been doing it for at least 5 years, closer to a decade probably. And that is interesting because I mean, even back in the day, they didn't even have the achievements that told you how to do stuff. And it is really interesting to watch someone figure out all this stuff.
Yeah.
Can you imagine figuring out like how to get to the end without even knowing there's an end?
You'd have to randomly make one item and then decide to use it.
He had the same thing with trying to figure out how to do another portal the first time. That was an interesting episode. And I felt for the dude, because how do you know that without knowing that?
Newer versions give you a hint. Older versions didn't. Because you can find ruined portals around now.
Right. Yeah, this is pre-ruined portals. Yeah, they've done very good in the modern version to give you little hints and jabs on how to do things.
How long have they had the advancements?
Well, they've had small advancements for a long time, but the advancements weren't really tutorials until probably the past 3 or 4 years, I think.
Right.
Oh, sure. Not in terms of tutorial, just as like there's this thing in there, so you know it exists from within the game.
Well, like, for instance, the old advancements were like, ride a pig off a cliff. Remember that one?
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's how long they've existed. Since they've had that advancement, they've had advancements. It's just, that doesn't help no one.
Well, we're trying to think about the reasons why someone would know the Nether exists outside of something like that.
Yeah. I don't remember how he found out about it. I think that an advancement came out that gave him the hint.
Yeah.
Man, watching him try to figure out how to put that together, because he has not made a new world. So even if there were the ruined portals, if you don't see him, he does go to new areas. He is very obsessed with bridging. He just makes a cobble. He doesn't explore in so much as he makes his bridge longer. His cobble bridge. Way, like hundreds of thousands of blocks long. Cobble bridge.
If it works.
He's obsessed. He enjoys it. I don't get it, but he loves to bridge. Like, one of his things is every time a new thing comes out, I was like, now how could I use this? Like, when what was it? Swift Sneak was added. It's like, this is going to make bridging so much easier.
Sure.
Elytra. Man, that's going to make it so when I fall off bridges, I can get back on so much easier.
Yep.
Everything is related to the bridge. Oh, so you can figure out the warden was great, too.
It's like if someone had never seen any videos or anything, and had Minecraft pre-recipe book, how would you like even know what tools to make, right? Unless you go into creative and look at stuff in the creative menu. But I mean, we all started real early in Minecraft days and still was able to see somebody else do something, so we knew what tools to make and stuff.
Yeah, not only that, if you play games in general, newer games, a lot of them are the way that games work are based on how Minecraft did it.
Yeah.
So, you know, it kind of comes a little bit more instinctive because that's just. I mean, even if you didn't know anything about Minecraft, that's just how you would try to think about it.
Right.
Yeah.
But this guy, he has nothing. He has nothing to go on. It's very interesting.
I still remember the days of making mob farms with lava blades
Mm-hmm.
and getting your feathers from your zombies.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Zombie feathers. Oh, yeah. Now, that one, a lot of people might actually be that know nothing. Probably a few people out there like, I'm sorry, what?
And the instant fire arrows from your bow.
Mm-hmm. When it was all about spamming it.
Uh-oh.
Mm-hmm.
Something doesn't seem right here.
I do it wrong.
This middle one in the middle is up higher.
Oh, I must not have finished it. Hold on. Yeah. That should be it. Thank you.
Yep. I was like, why does this one feel different?
Cause it's wrong.
And it was Dark's fault.
No, it was my fault.
I mean, every time it is Dark's fault, it's not Dark's fault. So I think it's safe to say it's Dark's fault when it's not.
No, it's my fault.
Okay.
It's chat's fault.
You know, Dark, that normally I'm loath to take any given thing from chat, but in this particular case, I must listen.
Okay. Time to reference the thing that I linked up here a month ago so that I wouldn't forget it.
$76,000 megawatts right now.
Very good.
And I think when we do this, it actually the alien power augmenter boosts things just a little bit too. Just more power you put in the network, the more it boosts.
Yep.
Got
You're right.
7K of boost. 2 more floors.
Not yet.
Oh, I'm just saying that's what we have left to do still. So,
Oh, sure, but there's a problem.
are we out of something?
No. I gotta triple check, but I think I made this floor 1 block too short.
Oh.
I don't know how it happened.
Oh, because it's not sitting. Wait. Oh yeah. Is it the column is too tall? I see what you're talking about though. It's a foundation off, isn't it?
It should be 13 foundations, 13 4-meter foundations, or however tall they are. Yep. Somehow I
Yeah.
got 1 block out. And I was using blueprints back here too. No, I don't remember.
Well, I guess that
I just
messes
brought
with your
over
blueprint.
double that ore.
A little bit.
If you leave this floor but change these columns so that it matches where you have the design, and it'll just be shorter to the machines, but then the next floor up you could either do the same as this floor or even 1 less again, since it's the
I don't
top of the tower.
like it.
Yeah.
Just found out that half the stuff I've done today was wrong. So, all right, continue.
Yeah, no, that's pretty much where I am right now. Not half
Where-
the stuff, but like an entire floor that's already been populated with machines is wrong.
Now that sucks. Now, it's not so bad if you notice that the floor is off before you put stuff on it, but after you do, yeah,
Mm-hmm.
that's rough.
Yeah. I'm known for counting incorrectly, so it's only a matter of time for me. But it still stinks. I'm considering solutions, though, other than moving the floor. Let me think about it.
Clipping.
And that's not a solution.
It can be.
Okay. 20 constructors.
I'm not sure why I missed.
Well, time to go disassemble half of what I did. Who's that?
No disassemble.
Yeah, we'll make it into an architectural decision. It's for the best if we don't.
Yeah, it's like some skyscrapers that when their upper floors are inset a little bit or changed slightly.
Nah.
It was intentionally accidental.
No, I
But not
didn't.
intentionally. You're just gonna make this look like the other one. It's just one shorter.
Yes.
Yeah. So then, what are you gonna do on the floor above?
Something
Or is it
completely
gonna be
different.
I was gonna say it's gonna be different anyways because it's the top.
That's right.
isn't it? Yeah.
It'll just be completely different.
Now time to go out and find a node.
go?
Oh, that's great. The exact one I need is right next to where I'm building.
Ow. What a time to run out of ammo.
What is it?
Ran out of ammo as I'm getting shot at.
Oh, don't do that.
Well, you didn't tell me that before I ran out of ammo.
Well, I sincerely apologize.
685. This will make 480. So if I double it, that'll be plenty. How do you make the fuse modular frames?
Oh, is that the thing for the phase 4?
No, you need it for the Mark III miner.
Oh, you need to make that in a mixer.
Oh, yeah.
Hold on, I'm nearby. I'm nearest by. Where, the mixer I've been using to make some. I'll go
Oh, okay.
pop some in there. I probably made a bunch recently, actually. You need like 5 each, right?
10. But there's 5 already in there.
Yeah. There it is. Yep, got 12.
Yeah.
They're taking aluminum casing, so I gotta like manually add those.
I think aluminum casings are on the rail track. Or are you just doing it out somewhere in the boonies?
Out in the middle of nowhere.
Okay.
There is no rails here. I just need to grab a bunch of them out of the system and add it every once in a while.
Thank you very much.
No problem. Now I just need to go remember where I was. Oh, there I was. Thankfully, there's a giant tower right next to it.
Sorry for distracting.
Well, that's not hard. I do that to myself anyway. Close enough.
Yeah, I think we're missing the north-south beams in the middle down here.
Was that?
We're missing some stuff down here in the middle. The beams that go north-south from the two sides to the middle.
Oh, you need those, right?
Yeah, just to run the center stuff. Or was that something you were going to leave out on this floor?
No, I was
okay.
just trying to save time, but if you need those.
Yeah. It's just crazy how far you can see from way up here.
Yeah, it is.
Thank you.
Thank you. And you're welcome.
Oh, come on. I moved my mouse at the last second. It placed the
Yep.
connector in a different spot instead of
Yep.
connecting the wire to the previous connector.
I'm just getting used to pressing the a lock key H. Lock hologram.
Yeah.
Doesn't ever happen again.
Well, this is just like me running the wires. I accidentally placed a connector when I didn't want to. I was trying to connect a wire to a connector.
That's at least theoretically just as important, Doc.
Yeah. And
But you know, I understand. You're not building after all.
I'm just stringing wires.
True.
And we'll just tie this. Oh, did not. Why'd you not connect? $91,000 megawatts right now.
Fantastic.
One floor remaining.
Yeah, it's gonna be a minute.
Yep, that's fine. Oh, why is this one? What do you mean you're not connected?
Just what it says.
There's a wire going to it.
It doesn't believe you.
That was bizarre. I wonder if I placed a power pole accidentally inside of it or something.
Dad, I think it believes you.
Oh, there's another one that's red light, so it's not connected either.
Sonic Death, thank you for the 118-month anniversary. Congratulations. Thank you for the tier 3. As always, by you guys we survive, so I really do thank you. Another month of Pat, thank you for doing what you do, Pat. Keep up the good. I do it as long as I frickin' can.
Yeah.
I just placed some invisible foundations.
Oops.
And I can't exactly log off and relog. This is something that they have fixed in the newer version of the game.
Is it a matter of going to a completely different area and coming back? Would that fix it?
I don't think so.
No.
I don't know. We've been playing 2 hours. We gotta get careful. Oh, it showed up. Now they're here.
Huzzah.
Yay.
Oh, oh. Oh. Almost fell.
You all right there, Pack?
I'm fine. I'm fine. You just freaked me out for a second there. That's all.
This also happened.
I'll be right back.
It wasn't so much the fact that I would have taken damage, I'm Marvin, but that I'd have to walk all the way back up there again. Well, it looked like it would be. We're just not going to speak about this junction right here, the one that doesn't match it in any way, shape, or form. I made a fancy bridge. I have a lovely conveyor going over there. And we're not looking at this again. Never looking at it again.
You say you're back?
Yep.
Where'd you go?
Welcome back.
Oh, was I muted when I said I need to step away for a minute?
No, I
think
probably
it's
didn't
been
hear
a
it.
while.
Oh.
Very distracted.
Hmm.
Kitty, alrighty. Now time to start working on the bee part.
The bee bark?
Bee part.
Okay.
I don't know how you do this pack. Making these big old factories.
I enjoy
Having
it.
to calculate everything.
Yeah. That's part of the fun. For some, it relieves stress.
For others,
creatures.
it induces stress.
Right.
Move away, tall thing. I was about to build something, and right as I was about to click the button, it said, "Are creatures in the way?" One of the big tall things walked in the way.
That's what they are
Or the-
for.
One of the whale fleas.
There's like 4 generators on the first floor that are like starving for fuel. Oh, actually. That was weird. I was just the perspective here. It looked like this was all completely flat when I looked up.
Not all completely flat, huh?
No, there's like a foundation lower, but if you're just right when you look up, it just looks like this whole thing's flat.
You can connect two buildings together with the power line. Two machines. Won't do anything, but you can do it.
You do what? Wait, what?
You can connect two machines together directly with the power line. It doesn't fuss at you.
Oh, yeah, that does jack all, right?
Yep.
I bet you there's a mod out there that lets you daisy chain them all together. Confirmed. There's a mod.
I guess it'd be a pretty easy one too. You just have to give each machine two connections instead of one. Those are rotors. So these are stators.
Sorry, trees, you gotta go.
Not personal,
Not the
they're just in the
trees.
way. Yes, the trees.
Very much so. We are not here to save the planet. We're here to save a different planet. With this planet.
Are you sure about even that?
That's what she said.
That's what we're being told to believe. She wouldn't lie to us.
No.
Except for that one time that doesn't count.
You mean all the times?
That would be one of the many times. Yes. But that aside, I mean, as long as we're speaking in extended parentheticals here.
But it's got such a sweet personality that's so personable.
Except for that one time.
We mean all the times.
Yes, that would be one of those many other sundry, diverse, enumerated parenthetical times.
Q,
Yes.
I'm going to ask you a serious and honest question.
Please go on.
Because it's a thing. What does parenthetical mean?
In
That is not a
parentheses,
term I've
it's-
used.
It's like.
So
Put something
it's
in
just literal
parentheses,
what it
it's-
sounds like?
Yes.
Okay, thank you. That's a word I've not heard.
Didn't even think about the fact that I'd never heard of it.
Quote unquote parenthetical.
Apparently, according to the dictionary, you could also use the term parenthetic, which should not be confused with pathetic. Oh,
I was about to say it sounds way too close to that.
that's probably why the term is in somewhat disuse. Less commonly, according to the Honorable Merriam and Western.
Oh, what do they know? Like, they know how to define things?
Sometimes. I would note that even though they should not be confused, often there's not much difference.
Someone probably needs to have a word with them.
Maybe several.
That one got a chuckle and it shouldn't have.
Well, that's why Dark wasn't fired for it. It was funny.
You're feeding the beast.
It's too late to pack. And I don't think
It's
I
too
should
late
even
to turn
have
back
tell you
now?
that. No. No.
I believe that you might be wrong. I believe.
Your faith is strong, sir. I can only commend it.
10.
Futile as it may be. Commendable all the same.
You know, I want to get... I have a water source. The same water source you used a while ago for that was coming out of that pump in the ground. When we're working on this a while back, you. And I want to keep using that one, but I'm literally building over another one. I feel like I'm going to be wasting the first one
Or
if I
which
don't
build
make
there,
use
Pack?
of that. the 3 computery part things.
Computery.
AI limiter, high-speed connector, and one other thing I can't remember. off the top of
I
my
don't
head.
remember helping you with that.
Yeah, the build that you helped me with. That was... Maybe it was Darkphan. We were moving the nitric acid.
Probably.
Yeah, it was Darkphan nitric acid.
Was it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been working on
Either
this for
way.
a while.
Either way, I want to use the first water source, but it's all the way over there. And this is right here. I need like 1/10 of it. Probably not even that much.
Yeah, we'll make you the usual offer pack. If you go on to actually do that, we won't tell anyone. It'll be our secret.
Not like anyone's watching or anything.
Well, they are, but I mean, they won't tell them. Will they? Of course they won't.
Never. We would never tell.
Oh,
Except
no.
for that one time.
Can we trust Batman?
This sounds familiar.
It might, Pack. It's almost like a running gag. Amazing how that works.
Batman would never tell.
Oh, no, he wouldn't. I'll vouch
Except for
Batman.
that one time, yeah.
Oh, no,
Where's
if he
Ryu
did,
Saber?
it would be over. That's it.
Silver says, my testimony goes to the highest bidder.
Okay, well, now it's over.
And then I imagine Crystal Star probably already knows if it's been told or not.
Yeah, exactly.
Did our chats disconnect again?
Uh-huh, I noticed that. I don't...
Ah, dadgummit.
There's something...
Is Twitch being twitchy, Pack? That never happens.
Never. Start sharing chat. Yeah, that's better. The entire point of this is to share chat. Just work, damn it. Come on.
You seem to expect much from technology.
I expect much from Twitch.
Is Twitch being
Forget
twitchy?
technology. Yes, it is.
Very rude, if you ask me. And even if you don't, I'll still say it's rude.
Marvin. Hi, other guys.
Again.
Non-constructors.
I think I'm having the same problem you were having earlier, Doc.
What's that?
The foundations just aren't showing up for me. I placed them.
I see you're walking on some. Is that what you're talking about?
No. Now they're showing up for me.
Oh,
I've had issues.
that was packed. But
Oh, I was packed.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
You've had issues too, Firedale?
I've had issues before, like last week when placing some of the foundations, where I would go to place one and then it makes the long sound like it thinks I've placed 50 of them,
yeah,
and
like-
it'll show just the orange outline like it's being built. It's completely built, but it just won't build it until I look away for a little bit.
yeah, I see this like right where I'm at is orange.
Yeah, that's worked
Yeah.
for me too.
Yeah, it's actually there. It just doesn't look like it. And
There
the
it
sound
goes.
probably took a time
Oh, yeah.
before it actually finished playing.
Slow to build.
Blame the fix-it machines.
This is gonna put out like twice as much water as I actually need. Oh,
That just means you won't run out.
I feel so wasteful.
You'd be hydrated.
Yeah.
I mean, if you're using that much water, Ada ought to be real happy with you.
Dark, realistically speaking, is there any way for Ada to be happy with us, as opposed to concept like us not being there?
I mean, it is a computer.
Happiness is outside their purview of considerations, though it is an emotion that it knows that us humans have, and will use it to her advantage. That sort of thing.
Yeah.
Figures.
Eight each.
Man, I could go for a steak sub right now.
This is really good.
Maybe I need to take Parker to that conference next weekend. You guys have need of a missionary? I need to get qualifications in a real hurry.
Record time.
Sorry, over here. I'm pretty sure you have to be ordained and stuff. I don't have that authority. Good try, though.
Could serve off the books as a missionary.
Well, then you don't actually get invited to the conference.
Oh, well, now we're getting to real technical.
Well, you're the one who wants a sandwich.
They might just let me get a sub.
Yeah, if you were actually
do some good deeds.
The Church of Latter-day Streamers.
Just shove this under the counter sub. It works like that, right?
Well, you know, the thing about that is, Pack, every single one of the churches that I've been to that has that kind of cafeteria with a counter and a window to pass food through, the counter stops there. There's a wall underneath.
Quite true.
I think this is more of a metaphorical counter at this point.
No, I don't think so. The wall is there both physically and metaphorically. There is no passing underneath.
That's gonna make me want to go get some steakum from the grocery store.
Steakum?
Steakums,
yeah. That's what you make the steak subs out of.
Yep.
Like a seasoning packet or something?
No, it's a frozen,
there's real thinly sliced.
Yeah, thinly sliced beef. Brand name.
Just like they made back in high school.
You know, I'm not hungry, but even that sounded good to me. Come on.
Yeah, you put some. You cook it up with some seasoned salt. And a little bit of pepper.
Either that or some really nice sweet barbecue pulled pork.
Oh, get some cheese whiz to go with it. I know that sounds stupid. Probably to queue for a moment.
It would not be my first choice, Pack. However, you are not wrong.
Yes, that is technically the way to do it. It's weird, but it is.
My father doesn't care much for cheese, so he buys me like a half a pound of a deli yellow American. So it's not the cheap stuff. It's good, really good deli American yellow cheese. I enjoy that, but I don't think I could. I would have to buy that canned cheese myself. I mean, maybe.
Oh darn!
But, look, see,
It's okay because I don't think that cheese is going to put a huge dent in your wallet.
it might.
And plus, you could just like go if you want to make a lot of them, you just go get a cube of Velveeta. It's basically the same thing.
You don't know my budget, but that's okay.
Well, you can just hide it.
It's a budget thing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Not to worry, but no,
The American cheese would do as well.
it probably would, and the stuff melts really nicely. I have made some magnificent grilled cheese sandwiches with that stuff. It's great. So I'd be willing to do so.
I haven't had a grilled cheese sandwich in like decades.
Oh,
I haven't had a grilled cheese sandwich since last week.
It's been too long back.
I think I had one last week as well. It's just like a real simple, quick thing you can cook. And
Well, Hun just likes to make them, so
yeah,
I'm happy to eat them.
grilled peanut butter sandwiches are good too.
Well, I've been making those for Dad. That's worked out really well. I did that on a lark because I figured out a way that I like to make the grilled cheese, and so maybe that'll work with butter and jelly. I decided, hey, you want that? He wants it again.
Of course, the other thing I did last week is cooked some hot dogs in the air fryer. That cooks pretty good.
I miss our air fryer. Ours went away. It stopped heating things.
It was just an air.
It is kind of important.
It was just an air.
It became an air. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep, exactly. There's a fan. I mean, it's
Be
impressive,
careful, you
but
don't.
it doesn't do the job.
We all have enough errors. I don't think anyone else needs to claim.
What sort of errors are there? Theo's pack. Is it like mistakes, or is it like along the lines of putting on errors? Now, both may very well be
Well,
true.
I mean, I'm sure some errors are mistakes, but we don't usually talk about them.
No, I do. I my own answer. Perhaps other present company accepted.
We also have eras.
Huh? What you talking about?
Era.
Oh yeah.
It's the era of the air fryer.
Well, it is.
Tried to have spaghetti last week, but I think my sickness made the hamburger that I use smell bad,
Oh yeah.
and I ended up having to throw out the sauce. Just my attempts.
Couldn't do it, huh?
No, it was just. It did not smell right to me for whatever reason.
Better safe than sick. And you were already sick.
Yeah, and I had just gotten that hamburger meat that day, so it's not like it was even, not properly refrigerated or.
Oh sure.
Of course, who knows? It could have been that way at this store, but
Yeah, it could have been.
I got Italian sausage this time, so.
Ooh. It's been a bit since I made the pasta for us over here. I probably need to have the good should. Yes. Alright, should be able to wire it from this. Mostly.
We need the
Yep, need the
stuff on
horizontal,
the
yeah.
center things above the machines.
Oh.
As well, yeah.
And the ones on the sides, right.
Yep.
I really dislike that the big circle is right in the middle of the screen when I'm trying to line something up like pixel perfect stuff. It just throws it off so easy.
Is that all right, Dark? Have I put that in the right place?
Yep, you got it in the right spot.
Perfect. Thank you. All right.
Thank you.
You're welcome. All right, that should do it.
Dang optimization. Such a strange thing to say dang it to, but I keep finding more efficient ways of doing this and having to make this different every time. And yeah.
And having to rebuild.
At this point, at least it's not so much rebuilding as just adding to, because I haven't gotten so deep in. So at least that's good. I need to go check up on Hun.
All right.
Alrighty.
There's a sheet change coming in the near future.
Mm.
Be right back.
Have fun.
So, if you like check one of these power poles, it says no connection to for me. Are the power? Do you see? Like, are you able to access a power pole? Does it show you
Up here?
just any of them? Yeah, they should all be
Let me check.
connected, but
Yeah, we're
everything's saying-
flying, so they have power.
yeah, but it says no connection when I access.
Yeah, it's true. No connection.
Are we generating two?
Oh,
Well, it's, you know what? I don't
it's-
even have this floor hooked up yet. But
Yeah, well, yes, you do. The machines are running.
no, but they're not connected to the main.
Well, that's why we have no connection.
No, but these should still be hooked up. The ones around
Yeah.
the edge should still be hooked up.
Yeah.
I haven't
and-
disconnected those,
Oh, I see. Right.
but I just don't have this upper floor connected
Yeah.
yet.
Yeah. Mm,
I did, but it
That's
said no
weird.
connection, so I redid
yeah.
it. Let me.
Yeah. They're still saying no connection, and that's wrong. The machines themselves are green, so they are outputting power.
Yep. I'm gonna go over here and look at a power pole. Maybe we
Mhm.
like.
Across some sort of line.
Yeah, no connection.
Hmm.
So I was gonna look and see what our power production was, and
Yeah, that would have been nice. There's something wrong with the connection right now, I fear. I'm still not seeing some of the locks that I did place here.
do
I
you
don't
have the
think it'd
same?
be wise to reconnect either.
Do you have the same issue, Firedale? If you look at a power pole.
One moment, I will tell you.
Yeah.
So what am I supposed to look at?
Just access the power pole, see if you can see the.
Yeah, I can see power.
Oh, how much does it say we're producing?
Production, about 110,000, give or take.
Huh. Must be this area, Q.
I believe it. Just too far away. But like I said, I'm still waiting for a few blocks to build. And I'm hesitant to do more until they do.
Yeah. Is it up here where you were working?
Yeah. There they go. They just showed up.
Oh. I can access the power pole, but it's 0 megawatts.
Yeah, it blipped for just a second. Something's going on. And I mean, the blocks showed up, but
Yeah.
it's not better.
Yeah, that probably shouldn't happen.
Holy moly. Oh, man.
Hmm.
I'm just over here where the train station is, looking back at the building there with all those generators.
Yeah. A lot of work.
Still. I went down to where this limestone's being mined up to the west, and I can access the power pole, and it shows stuff now. So I'm going to come back up and see if that
All right.
fixed it up there. But 111,000 megawatts.
That's pretty good. For nuclear power, I suppose.
Oh. There's something with this area. Because I see the train. I saw it go to
Yeah,
the
I see
station.
the
Now I
wheel
look
there.
back and it's stuck on the track up over here, but it's not.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't think it's actually there.
No. I don't see it from here at all.
You see where I'm at?
Yeah, I see the landmark of the
This is where the
balloon tree. It
train's
ain't
here,
there.
but it's not here.
No, it's not actually there from here.
Oh, it just left the station.
Are y'all lagging a little bit or something?
Yeah, that seems to be the case. I'm not able to do more work under these conditions, unfortunately.
See, I can
I'm willing
I
to
can
wait it
access
out,
the-
but
power pole.
Is there something weird over on that end? Maybe
Other-
going on?
other than the amount of machines we have running?
I mean, I'm up to...
I can now view the power poles. So
58.
are you guys gonna try the new experimental branch? It sounds like there are a lot of dedicated server fees.
Right
We're not
now
on a
I've got
dedicated
96
server, though.
machines over here going, but not a lot of items going through yet.
and this is hardly the weirdest thing I've done with Satisfactory blocks. It shouldn't be having this kind of problem.
Yeah.
What we have going on here is relatively tame.
Are there blocks here that you don't have rendered right now?
I can't see the one that's missing over here. It's all still there for me.
Right here?
Yeah,
Can you hit
just disappeared
F?
from me.
Can you select it with F to deconstruct it and then reconstruct it?
I've been trying to do that, yeah. It shows that it's gone, but visually it's here, and I can walk inside of it, and my FPS is really,
Yeah,
really
it's
bad.
gone for me.
Ooh.
Not gone for me. And I have trouble building new blocks.
Is it just a regular foundation that goes there?
Yeah,
or
go ahead and take it out.
I'm gonna put one in.
Put one in, yeah, put one in.
And now it's
Yeah, I've
blue.
had that issue before.
Yeah, yep. Yeah, I can't target it for dismantling. It's not actually there.
Now
Yeah,
does it let me?
Yep, because you've technically placed it. It is.
Oh,
there
but
now.
it wasn't. It wasn't. Like if I'm walking on it, as soon as you walk on it, I do the vibrating up and down.
Mhm.
But I can't. It won't let me disassemble it. It's
No.
blue.
No. It's waiting for the
Let's see
parts
if
to
we
arrive.
are. You all are.
I might try to log out. Oh, now it's gone.
I still see it.
Oh, yeah, but it's gone, but not gone because I'm bouncing on it.
Okay, y'all are about in the middle. Since I don't seem to be having issues, I'm
I
gonna
just
come
walked
over there
right
and see if
over
I
it.
have an issue.
It's not gone at all for me.
I'm gonna log out and log back
All right.
in.
Right, see that.
See how long it takes me to log in this time.
Yeah.
It should be better now. I think it was the shader cache.
Wasn't that for me?
Fix it tip number 1. Don't die. Oh, it's taking a while.
But they don't tell you how to not die.
Just gonna let it sit here. No! It removed dad jokes.
That would be
No
yet
longer
another thing we
allowed.
trust Ada on, right?
Vacuuming the vacuum. Questioning existence. Stealing keys. Overthrowing the government.
But what about Simon? No one talks about Simon anymore, Doc.
No. What? Why is it taking so long?
It shows up a yellow for me now.
Heard footsteps.
Yeah, I see you standing over there.
It's kind of funny. It stopped on overthrowing the government. It doesn't have an okay after it.
Yeah.
Overthrow. What did I miss?
I'm trying to relog because we're having issues over the power plant with things not placing.
How did that come into overthrowing the government?
It's one of the
that's-
meshes of the day things that it says.
When it's when it's loaded.
Okay.
I gotta start looking at those.
Yeah,
Yeah,
actually,
stealing
they are
keys.
amusing.
Yep.
Maybe PAX should restart the game. Because you've been having connection issues since the very start before anything was really going on.
And when we
And
tried
you've
to
done
access
everything
power
on your
poles,
end.
it was showing.
I mean, I could.
It was saying no connection.
Might be helpful in this case.
Yeah.
Okay, if you guys want me to restart, I will restart.
Yeah,
Ready?
you
Just
would
remember
be-
to save first.
Yep, save it.
Doing it right now. Alright. Main menu. How do you have an anti-me?
An
Dark.
anti-pack?
Ant rat.
Ant rat.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Russell says, what
There
if
we
it's
go.
acting like older versions where the host ain't nearby, so things get rough? Now, if that was the case, I would be having issues.
Thank you, Pack.
I have
Yep.
it in Minecraft, too. Normally, when anyone has issues, I have them first. 'Cause
Right.
I've got the crappy computer.
And you're fine.
Yeah.
So confused.
Fix it tip number 41. Come here often.
Fix it tip number 35. Happy birthday.
23 is so. Want to go out sometime?
No.
Predicting chance of something.
Ada is disappointed.
Rousing Big Brother.
Living on the edge.
You're going to be okay.
You can't help yourself from falling.
Okay, I am connected.
Removing dad jokes again. Dadgummit.
Avoiding relatives.
Don't you mean just gummit?
Hiring therapist.
Playing elevator track for .mp3.
Washing brain.
There was blaming Simon.
Okay, just so y'all know, I am
Blaming
back
Simon. You got blaming. Oh, there it is. Yep, blaming Simon.
So you're
What?
not connected yet either.
The truth is, Dark.
Uh-huh.
Everyone is Simon.
Yeah. Washing brain.
We are all Simon.
Is yours still trying to connect you?
Yep. Where we?
It's
Took
got to
this
be
long
the
first
area.
time. Yep.
His usually takes a minute. I expect that.
Not this long.
It's something with the area we're logging into.
Internet broken.
It stopped on washing brain for me.
Hun will be joining us soon. She is finishing watching the Saturday Night Live special thing. I didn't want to take away from that. It only happens once every 50 years. I think we can manage that.
Probably.
Oh, those are probably too close. Oh no.
Yeah, it could be the backbone somewhere. between Midwest and the East there.
Maybe everyone's watching SNL.
People who are supposed to be monitoring the network, sure.
That I believe.
Yep.
It's
A
making
pack
connect
net
us.
ops is very serious. They
Still loading for me.
Same here.
I still didn't do it.
Well, no, it's not you. At least not the person.
And there's like no way to like teleport player to somebody else, is there? Like a command or something.
No, actually, I don't think there
I
is. I
don't
remember
know.
looking it up once.
Because I have this feeling it's the area, which is why we're having we're probably still going to have issues trying to build something.
But the build is so pretty.
Well, maybe it was getting there. It was impressive, that's for sure.
All of the generators are hooked up. If you look at the power on a power pole.
Yeah, that's a bit up. That's some power.
Yeah.
Production 110,000. Consumption 12. Maximum consumption 26 out of 110. Yeah, we're good. We're doing fine.
The boost is almost as much as what we're currently using.
Yeah, you're right.
take a long time to wash this brain.
I'm still waiting to play the elevator track 4.mp3. That's where it stopped for me.
I'm so sorry,
It's
guys.
not your fault. It is how it is, what it is. I'll give it another 4 minutes.
I mean, we could test the theory. Just have Firedale go over there.
Firedale wants to do it.
If he never wants to be able to play the game again.
I guess my brain's just so big it takes a long time to wash it.
That's one conclusion.
Worth looking for the brain to wash.
That's another conclusion.
So we're either too big or too small.
It's been 4 minutes back. I'm gonna have to go.
Yeah. It's not connected.
Aw. That's a shame.
You know, I'm gonna try one more time after having had to close and reopen Satisfactory in order to cancel and join. I will try one more time. But it only gets a minute. Seemed to count it as a crash too, so something's going wrong. All right.
Here's Q.
Fix-it tip number 11. Am I real?
I'm gonna head over in that direction.
Oh.
At least give it enough time for me to get over there. I
sure.
don't know if it'll make a difference.
Oh, sure. My plans are flexible.
We were both at the very top of the tower.
And I don't actually have any other plans this evening, so I'm not in a rush. I just don't want to. I don't want to belabor it.
Yeah, and
Yeah, you don't want to just sit here and look at a loading screen all night.
yeah.
That's no fun.
At the very least of it, though, is we're not too far from the end time anyway. So
Yeah. And hopefully it'll be fixed.
Yeah, but you guys barely got to play,
yeah,
and honestly, we often go until 1.
yeah.
To be fair.
The quote unquote official stop time, which does get extended. I just hope I hope that if you go there, it doesn't like completely
kill me.
Save. Well, you saved right before you.
Yeah.
Yeah, we are not without recall.
Yeah. The other thing I was thinking is like maybe sometime this week we could figure out if we can send the save file to one of us, and we could just try to load locally into that spot and see if it loads locally.
You're right. I get nearby here, and the fog goes wild.
Yeah.
Yep, just here for the fog at least.
And we're like at the very
Is
top
someone-
of the corner you're approaching.
Yeah, it's pretty easy to spot. It's right in front of you at the top there. That
I see blocks. What is?
Yeah. Who's building? Is that you, Firedale?
Am I not hearable?
No,
No.
you weren't.
Now you are.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Firedale's
there's.
here.
all the way up. Not,
Yeah,
not
we're at the
here.
very top.
So y'all didn't get to hear any of that, huh?
Nope.
No.
Yeah, it is not building for me when I come over here.
I see you building.
Well, I have entered that. I'm actually off of my build tool now, and it's still showing the build things. And if I try and walk on them, it's kind of bouncing me a little bit. Like my client can't decide it's there, but the server probably says it's there. Do you see the blocks I'm standing on, Pack?
I saw him, yeah. Yeah, I can see
No.
those.
These 3 blocks right here?
Yeah, I'm looking at you.
Yeah, for me, they're still blue.
Access the power pole over there. See,
Yeah,
Power
at the
pole.
top of the hill. Make sure you're doing it at the top of the hill. That's where we sure.
Not a...
this is no connection.
No, it just shows no energy going through.
0. Okay.
And
What was
open
working
when
for you?
it...
Are you able to build pack? Since you are.
Oh, they disappeared.
Oh, yeah.
Heard a sound in my game.
Yeah, I can connect wires.
Yeah, that's responding to you right away.
Yeah.
It ain't no work.
I can see Q.
Let's see.
Am I turning?
I see Q. Different
Where's
thing, though.
that one setting? There's a network quality setting somewhere.
Do you see my light going
Did
on?
I have to adjust? Yes.
Because I hear the sound. I'm still on the loading screen, but I can hear. But if I turn, no, I can't turn.
Hey, Pack. Oh,
What if I
hey, the
walk
thing's
forward?
just got built.
Yeah, every once in a while it blips over.
Q, if you hit your light key, do you hear the sound for it too?
Okay, so
Yeah.
Pack,
Yeah.
in your options under gameplay, what is your network quality set at?
Options under gameplay.
Yeah. It's under the general options. It's the very bottom right above where language starts.
Network quality is set to meet. I guess I should set that to high. Let's try that. Apply. You have selected a higher value than the default network quality value. Increasing this value may improve client load times and network performance at the cost of server frame rate. Experiment with these settings to see what works for you. Okay. Confirm.
Yeah.
Need to restart the game session. I was wondering about that.
Okay, I'll even stay in this area just in case.
Okay.
I would save to a different save if you can.
Well, I always say I have two different saves anyways.
All right.
All right.
You have the end of the night save, and then as we're going, save.
Well, I have Bloody Sunday and Bloody Sunday 2, but yeah. And then there's like the last 3 auto saves.
If it's taking this long to wash your brain, does that mean you have a dirty mind?
Wait for the game to realize it stopped.
What's the fix, Gelmere?
Oh man! Oh yeah, we've had we've been playing a TFC Greg Tech mod pack during the week.
Right.
We're not going to be ending anytime soon. Put it that way. And for some reason, you can't craft a lever, and Galmer and Ian have been trying to figure this out all week because it's just our server. We changed the order of data packs and level.dat. Of course!
It was letting them out of order. I remember another time, there was another mod pack that we played where one of the fluids was messed up because it kept trying to use a different mod's fluid for the default. And we had to do that. Actually had to go in and change the level.dat.
Okay, it is up. You're sitting.
Dang it, Pack! You added extra letters to it. I can't just.
can't
I had
click
to.
it.
I had to.
Okay, here we go.
Fix-It tip number 4. Bored of the standard orange and gray factories? Try out our Fix-It approved color gun. Oh wait, it's not even in the game anymore.
Exit tip number 14. Life needs things to live.
Number 2, back to work and stay effective.
Well, everyone's standing.
I can tell you the loading bar is moving a lot slower than it normally does.
I can hear my light when I hit B. But it's just...
Deactivating subject sensation and cognition. There's the overthrowing the government.
Loading bar. Okay.
Revoking holidays. Loading bar.
Did you all get 2 cosmetic in the area?
I don't think so. I mean, there's a lot of quote-unquote cosmetics in the various supports for all
Okay.
of the generators, but It's tame by comparison to some.
I'm in.
The only thing that I might have that might be really bad is that we have two builds next to each other.
Mm.
Like this is right next to where where the rocket fuel is being made.
I can build just fine now.
I've seen 10 times worse.
Everything is disappearing when I go to remove it. So I'm in, and things seem to be working for me.
Not in person, but it's like the game can handle more than this.
I can blink.
Lights on, lights off, lights on, lights off.
Was I muted again?
No, I heard you.
No, I mean, you're fine. I'm still looking at these two who are just
Okay.
standing here shining their lights on and off at me.
Blaming Simon is where mine stopped.
Does anybody who isn't in the game know if the network connection thingy should clients turn that up too, or is it purely server? Because mine is on high. Apparently the default is medium.
Yes,
I will give it a go.
worth a shot. You sat down.
Darkphan's down. Elevator go down. Yeah, there's a lot of moving parts over here because of the fuel-powered generators. But after I got loaded in, my frames are pretty steady near 30.
I wonder if I can launch your guys' characters when you're not here.
No, because remember, it makes you fall out of tubes when you log off. So the tubes won't
But what
carry
if they're
you.
just loading?
If they're standing up, it'd probably work.
Yep. That would probably work. But that doesn't actually fix the problem.
But it would be fun to test.
Fix it tip number 48. This is my favorite tip in the game.
I mean, I could just launch you guys into the Red Forest.
And then we'd be eaten by spider-like creatures. I'm not a fan.
But you'd load.
Are you able to knock me around?
I don't think I can knock you. Firedale, can you knock me around?
'Cause I'm loading right now. So.
Isn't
I mean, we can
Firedale
shoot
right
each
there
other.
with you, Mac?
I'm sorry, say that again, Q?
Isn't Firedale right there with you?
Oh, that's a thing.
I,
We can kill them, Pack.
true, but they need to hit the button to reload.
Oh.
That would probably make it more difficult. Oh, there you are. Okay. Can you shove me? We can't shove each other.
What if you use the... No, use the... Oh, I'm in.
Oh, hi, Darkphan.
And
Huh?
that was after changing to high.
So setting yours up.
Hi.
It
Alright,
still
so there you
took a
go,
while,
Q.
but not as long.
Go back to the menu and change yours up. See if you can
Okay,
build
Q.
just fine now, Dark.
One more time, Q.
I am willing to go the distance.
Oh, so I can launch you.
That's not what I said.
Well, you said you'd go the distance.
Well, that doesn't
Ow.
move you very far.
Ow. No, it does not. I've been smacked with a candy cane. I saw it.
Alright, so be it. Better give me my frequent flyer miles, though.
Oh. If you put the bounce pad or whatever on a foundation below this and take the foundation out from under them.
Yeah, he'll still be in the loading area, though. Well, then we'll at least test whether or not we can move him.
You can put a tube beneath him so he drops into it.
So test number 1. Can we move him?
Test number 1 is to see if making the change worked.
I am working.
Well, that's the currently running test. This is the test we could do while waiting for that test to take place.
This is 1B.
Number 1. It's the other number 1. I need biomatter.
He's here.
Oh, well. Ah,
So
dang
setting
it,
it up
we
on
can't
clock
launch. I mean,
does work.
yay!
Dang it.
So we scienced my question.
Now,
They're working on 1.1 at the moment, by the way. They're going to have experimental out next week. I don't know how long they're going to be in an experimental, but network improvements is one of the things that they are working on.
now
I
the
can't
question
actually
is-
do anything.
Oh,
It won't let you build.
Nope. No build. No.
you see that foundation? Did
I
this
do.
Foundation
Yeah,
go away?
that did change. But I can't use any of my tools. I can't open.
So, spoke
oh.
too soon, huh?
That's
Can you open your menu?
I can actually. I can open my
Because the
inventory.
tool thing, I think, is a different bug that's
Yeah.
happened before.
like I'm trying to think. Hit the key that put, H key, I think, is the default to put your current
Okay.
tool away.
Yep.
And then hit it again, see if it pulls the tool out.
Nope.
Does it let you fly?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Maybe unequip your tool and re-equip it.
I tried that.
You did try it, or you're going to?
You're right
Oh.
down.
Do the
Just did
tapping of the control shift.
It's just...
Oh, yeah.
Hours.
You know how sometimes those get stuck.
And
Because
somebody really has to
Windows.
buck up and be brave enough
hi, honey.
to Paul Simon and
They can't hear you right now, so...
okay.
Firedale said, hi, honey.
Hi. Paul Simon and who's the Paul McCartney
Uh-huh.
should not sing anymore.
Really?
Oh,
That bad?
oh.
Do you,
Weren't they honoring the music?
Well, yesterday they were honoring the music. Today it was just
Sunday Night Live?
Saturday Night Live special on 50 year special on Sunday, and I just put my phone now. And anyway, it was fine.
it was fine, but they should never sing again, she says.
It was fine, but they should never sing again, says Firedale.
Ow.
Yeah,
And Q says, ow.
I'm being hit by fireworks. Heck, it's okay.
Yes, you are.
Simon and Garfunkel. Simon. Paul Simon.
Oh, that Paul.
Simon says,
Open the show with. Is his name not Paul Simon?
Oh.
Okay, the Simon of Simon and Garfunkel opened the show with oh my gosh, Sabrina Carpenter. And it's a good thing Sabrina Carpenter was singing with him, because it was not good. He could play like crazy. But, oh my goodness.
What was he singing?
Good sir. Homeward bound. That one.
Oh.
Home when I love lies waiting silently for.
Oh, crap.
Are you getting zapped?
I'm getting exploded with fireworks.
It's like it looks
We're having a lot of network connections today. Not much has been done outside of.
Did
We
anything
built a lot
work
of
for you?
buildings here, in fact.
wow.
We got a lot done.
Oh, you did get a lot done.
Yes,
Okay.
yes.
Yeah.
And
We
Paul
yeah.
built a lot
McCartney
of
ended
ceilings.
it. And your mom looked at me and went, yeah.
And Ma is a musical person. She's done a lot of stuff in the past. And
And she likes the Beatles. And your dad's like, oh no, I thought they were okay.
that you said Simon and Garfunkel.
Well, that was who opened it. Simon of Simon. Just the Simon guy.
Okay, so not the Beatles.
So it was
Not the
Simon
Beatles.
Well,
and.
no, not Simon in the beginning opened it, and the Beatles guy, Paul McCartney, ended it.
Oh, and he was bad too?
Oh.
Really?
And she said it was fine, but they never need to sing
Oh.
again.
They
He's
sounded old and strained.
cute.
Yeah.
Because they are
Do you see-
old and strange.
Do you see something right here floating
See what floating?
right in front of me?
Sad.
It's the build tool. It's yours.
It's just deferring your microphone. Nothing to see here.
No, I don't see it.
Oh.
Just because my microphone
I'll
has
reconnect.
has beard hair in it.
It has its own independent beard. Oh, so
It was. I had a long beard for a long time.
oh, feeling the hair. It's deep in there. Feeling it like
I didn't know you could
Through
throw
it,
your
it's so
build tool on the
gross.
ground.
You could throw your build tool on the
No,
ground.
his was floating in the air where he logged in.
Oh.
Oh, okay. Is this one more time?
Yes, it is, Pack.
Okay.
We're gonna actually let's go change the sheets because we didn't do it last week. Let's go change the sheets. We didn't do it last week. Let's go change the sheets. We didn't do it last week. Let's go change the sheets. Come on.
Okay.
And then we can brush your teeth.
Okay. I want to make sure that we're still going before I do that.
Okay.
So let me give us like
Yeah,
5 minutes.
this
We will
last
decide in 5
time.
minutes.
Ooh, got a bottle. Okay.
It all depends
We
on
will
this
decide in 5
last
minutes.
time.
Yeah.
Decide what?
If we're going to be continuing this in 5 minutes because the network
Oh.
is giving them issues.
Like we are definitely going to be brushing teeth.
Yeah. Okay. I know I'm going to be doing that.
That in 5 minutes. Okay, I'm like,
Okay.
what are we deciding we are doing?
How?
Why always the nipple?
Why did I said that quietly?
Because I can!
I'm
Well
in,
then.
and it worked.
Nipple!
Yay!
Now let me see if I can do things with blocks.
You look so cute. What?
I
You
don't want to do that.
It works now.
You don't have to cover.
Yay!
So you're good?
It does
It's
seem
All
to
right,
be.
good.
Yep.
All right. You guys have fun building. I will be changing sheets, evidently.
Don't have too much fun there,
Woo!
Pack.
Changing sheets!
Actually, I want to see if I can find a place to sit back and watch you guys go.
Change the sheets!
There. Okay, so let's see if we can get that to show up
Let's
here.
go change the sheets, oh baby. Let's go change the sheets. Let's go change the sheets. Let's go change the sheets. Should I tell on you that you got a new working ops and I don't?
Are you actually going to complain about that?
Is it hooked up to my computer yet?
No, you haven't done that.
Is oh! You know how? Okay, that sucker is heavy. I didn't know how heavy it was
Mm-hmm.
until I had to move it from the couch to the floor so I could lay my ass on the couch. That sucker's heavy. Ain't no way I'm gonna put it in position back there.
There we go.
I need my muscles. I need your muscles.
Let's see if I can find. Let's see. It's a good spot. That's a pretty good spot.
Medicine. Medicine.
Okay. All right. Let's get the sheets. Let me stand. I can do that too.
Don't tickle me, I can pee.
Oh well, now I really want it.
Now don't tickle me, I can pee. There was a 3-hour-long show.
Well, then why'd you stop here first?
So we can get this done.
Well, go.
I want to go bed.
It doesn't.
Let's
You're
go
confusing.
change the show.
I gotta pee. Let's do the sheets first.
Is that running? Oh, because of the brownout.
Yeah.
I thought maybe the thing was full anyway. Oh! Missed!
Starting early.
I think
Pillowcases be flying.
pillowcases be flying. You almost threw that in your trash can, mister.
I hit you. You deflected.
I deflected. Now, hang on. You don't have to change that part.
It's a different color.
Why don't you just get this and I'll get that?
Press me a little bit there.
Huh?
You pressed me a little bit there. We're gonna change that. We didn't use it for 2 weeks.
Gotta pee.
Will you stop throwing things at my head?
It wasn't your head, it was straight up.
That was my head. You were about to say that was my head, that was my face, weren't you?
That was on your nose.
Which is on my head.
It like hung for a second on the end of your nose too. It like caught and then dropped.
Well, I'm glad you're impressed by it. We're dead silent.
Okay, hang on.
So what I got?
I was gonna say, I'm gonna put the thing. Put the thing on the thing. Right? Oh, God. Ow.
You notice how the bed is your way? Like,
What?
really far in your direction? No,
No.
I saw that little fix.
No, I saw how.
Where it was like 6 inches over the side.
It was not 6 inches. It's completely even now. That was a 2-inch shimmy that I did. A 2-inch shimmy. Foul in the field, 2-inch shimmy.
The look I'm giving you.
I see the look.
2-inch my ass.
Oh yeah, you want to know how I came to say my lily white ass in front of the preacher?
You said what in front of the... Okay, what?
I said that's full of crap, excuse me. My lily white, something, my lily white ass.
To the preacher.
Well, no, to the people at the
While
table.
you're eating the steak I didn't have.
To the people at the table who happen to include the preacher.
Uh-huh.
And I said, excuse me, my lily white ass. To which he put his hands on his head and said, oh no, my ears. I
Okay.
have never heard such
I believe Honey didn't
language."
save any for you.
Firedale says he can't believe that you didn't save any for me. We would talk about the steaks all night.
It's not my fault. We thought we were going to be bringing home steak because of the weather.
Such delicious steak that
It
everybody
was very
had.
tasty.
You were mid-lived that
It-
delicious steak.
I'm not going to lie, it was very tasty.
I
Did you get a little nibble off the
I got
table?
the tiniest of
The
nibble from
tiniest
the
of
table,
nibble from the table scrap.
which means I was basically eating old cold.
Old cold table scrap.
Yeah, literally. I was the dog.
What?
That's pretty
I
rough.
didn't know, Firedale.
Oh, Darkphan!
What?
That was pretty rough.
I need 400 coal.
But Firedale, it's not my fault. It's not my fault. He is kind and sweet, and he purposely waits to eat last.
And you
He
could have saved him
waits.
some.
He always has.
You said, and you could have saved him some.
No!
Yes.
Yeah.
You don't agree?
Would you have wanted me to save you my plate?
Not your plate.
Yes.
Some for him.
Don't you shake your head no and say
mean-
yes.
It was
Some for
delicious
him, not
fucking
your
steak.
plate.
It was. And you wanted me to get I get mine and Midlet's at the same time.
Yeah, you actually got first dibs.
I did.
Mhm.
So she
got
had the
mine and
most
Midlet's at the
chance to
same
get you
time.
an extra one.
She had the most chance to get me something.
But he don't want me to
Mhm.
eat him nothing. Because he won't eat. He won't eat until way later.
He would still
Also, it
have
would
some,
have
though.
been
Stick 'em
cold,
some-
but he would have
Like
some.
cheesesteak night? Cheesesteak lunch?
Poor Pat.
And
Poor
he
Pat.
wants to wait.
Sure.
Because he wasn't. He would rather be the person who has to get missed on the supper lunch than have somebody else that's coming to get missed out. Because he's sweet and dumb when it comes to getting your food, apparently.
And there's nothing sweet
I did
about
have
that.
someone. Well, I did get a donut.
You had a donut, a couple of fries, and a scoop of baked beans.
Someone stopped by from the donuts from the other side
Sounds
from
like
the
a
coffee
complete
corner. They
meal.
handed me it. Yeah, sounds like a complete meal. The beans were not that good.
The beans are the least of the dish. I'm sorry.
The fries were kind of tasty.
Fries were not crispy, but kind of tasty.
Well, when you're hungry.
I'm sorry. You know the real sucky thing? No. I am not the villain here. Some of the food groups are there. I mean, okay, I am not the villain here. The villains and villainesses are all the peoples who dropped their steakums on the table
Oh, man.
and who threw away half sandwiches.
You look in the trash can, there's like half an entire sub from like
Wow.
all the 7-year-olds who are like, I don't want to eat it all. It's like, really?
Wow.
Telling you, they should have some half buns for the wee ones.
The parents would use them. They'd use the whole ones because
It's easier.
it's all you can eat, hun. They ate it. They ate it all. It was all they could eat.
All you can eat
At
and
least
throw
when
away.
Midlet or Moonlit.
All you could eat and throw away. Darkphan.
When Moonlit don't finish hers, between me and Midlet, we finish it, and I don't make sure she don't put too much on.
Yeah. Well, that's because Moonlit's parents seem to think that she's like 5 times her size and with a huge mouth and like because they always completely load up her
Huge
plate.
plates.
She's like 7. She's maybe 3 feet tall, maybe 50 pounds, and they give her more food than I take. It makes no sense.
I tell you though, she can put away that meat. She was like,
She's had practice.
Oh, is that ribs? There were a couple of months ago. There was like leftovers from a wedding from the day before that was there, and they had some wings and some ribs, and she was like, "Ooh, Grandma, you didn't tell me there was chicken wings and ribs. I want that too." I'm like, "Are you sure?" "Yes, I like ribs. I want 2."
Yeah. Her dad's quite the barbecuer, yeah.
Like, okay.
Don't you gotta pee?
I really do.
Why are you in here telling stories?
Do you? Well, that's because they said I was mean. I wasn't mean.
You just denied me the steak sub, that's all.
I didn't deny him the steak sub. The people denied him. We thought for sure there would be some left over.
We were, yep, so sure. We was wrong. We brought home something red, but it wasn't meat.
Yeah, we brought home a baggie of tomatoes. Chopped tomatoes.
Chopped tomato.
Vegan meat.
Hang on,
The other red meat. Yeah,
hang on,
vegan meat.
Hang on.
What?
Can you fix the weighted one, please? Fix my blanket. Come back and fix my blanket. It's too heavy. It's a big ball. And once you get it started, it's
Yeah, she's
easy.
got like a 5-pound blanket that she puts on.
It is not 5 pounds. It's like a 15-pound blanket, and then it's all spread out.
I don't know. You don't feel that happy to me.
It's more
To be fair, weighted blankets are usually much heavier than 5 pounds.
Okay, if a weighted blanket starts sliding off the edge, you better catch it quick, or that sucker is going down. I have contorted and tried to grab it with both heels before. Like, I'm facing this way and it's rolling that way, and I'm like, no! Try to snatch pop my heels like I'm friggin' Dorothy, and then I'm just like, no, snatch. Aww.
I've come into seeing the blanket laying like pathetically on the ground many a morning.
Yes. And he's like, I take it you got hot? No, it slid off.
Maybe because you roll around in there like. I say that she sleeps like one of those hot dogs in the convenience stores that just keeps rolling in the same direction. You should go the other way. Then it'll roll onto the bed.
That's actually why the mattress keeps coming one way. Because I keep rolling one way.
I know.
I found out Thursday, I had to pee really bad.
Like now?
worse than now. So bad.
And you're still here?
We were doing the Stardew Valley, and I was bouncing up and down in my chair. You know, when you're standing and you gotta pee, dancing and shimmying around seems like a good idea. When you're sitting and you're bouncing, all you do is, oh, I coughed, I gotta pee. All you do is like compress the bladder in the kitchen.
You're still here. You're like rushed halfway to the door and stop for water. That's gonna make it worse.
Oh, it takes nitrogen.
But I'm so thirsty. I kept going.
Oh, you're ridiculous.
I was drowned.
No, you're not dry. You gotta pee. All right, brush it. All right.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Hope your
Question
nose
mark?
is okay.
Yep, my nose is fine. Thank you.
Do you have your little cart on you?
Me?
Yeah.
Probably not. It's still parked over at the base.
Oh. You should come up here. Get in it and drive that way all the way off the edge. Let me get down here. You don't take damage, so.
It's the cart.
and
You don't.
turn your siren off while you're doing, or turn your siren on.
Turn your siren on.
Left click.
Careful, speed demon. You're going a whole 10 kilometers per hour there.
That's about where I landed too.
Fantastic.
And when I got out of it, I ended up like 40 feet or so from it.
Okay, there we go. Let's see. Disassemble?
Yeah.
Did it? Find the right spot.
Oh,
There we go.
Oh, you can just use the disassemble thing too.
Can you put some more of those things in their pack?
So what things and what?
More. of
Oh
the,
yeah. Let me. Yeah, I'll head back and hook you up. Let me just drop this off with Darkphan.
Okay, take your time.
The other thing I was thinking of doing is seeing how far I can go with a parachute from up here.
We all have to have our hobbies, I suppose.
Yep.
Let's see. Find the right button. Okay, it should have been on the ground now. Yep, there it is.
Yep.
Okay, I must head over to there, to the other location, to get some super frames. I wonder how the compacting coal's keeping up.
Oh, I haven't checked. I've been seeing the train come by, although it glitched out earlier.
Oh, I almost fell to my doom. Yeah, I almost found a Q dead spot.
Q dead spot.
Well, you always seem to find the dead spots to fall to your doom.
Oh, between the power poles.
Right.
Yep. Granted.
I think I need to build a blueprint for a cannon before we leave today
Right.
to make these movements much easier.
I completely forgot about that. Probably because we didn't play last week.
Why was that again?
Um,
Oh, Super Bowl.
big game, yeah.
That boring game that nobody watched.
Yeah, how
Yeah,
was
except
your
for the people who
halftime
watched
show
it.
back?
I'll be honest, I hated that halftime show.
Wasn't a fan myself.
Like, I actually like all forms of music of any kind and variety. It doesn't matter to me.
Sure.
But I'll tell you what, the Missy Elliott show was a hell of a lot better than that one.
Which show?
Missy Elliott,
No,
when
no.
she did the Super Bowl show, I think 2 or 3 years ago. A female rapper who actually has like variety in the songs. See, I can understand having a good style, a good song, but when all of if changing the background music is the only thing that tells you the difference between the different songs, I don't listen to the lyrics. I listen to musicality, and that musicality was way off to me. It was just all the same tone over and over and over, and I was bored to tears by it. Like I said, I listen to music. I don't listen to the words as much as I listen to music. I'm sure all the words are different. I don't care. Okay, that didn't make great anymore.
I think it just need 3 more in there.
I think it made 3, so that works. Yeah, I'm carrying more than that. I'll put them all in there.
You don't have to.
No, it's fine.
How many do we need? Okay, 1 more.
Maybe summer sloops.
Should be some in there. Put some in just a bit of.
You know what? We're gonna multiply this thing's output by a lot. No, I guess by a whole 2. Took 4 of them to multiply this by 2.
It's got
Well,
another hard drive.
sorry, I wasn't calling you guys cutie.
If he was, you'd hear it like 15 times a day.
That was an interesting thing to say.
How many kitty you are?
Mm-hmm.
Dude, that's outputting properly. Oh, good.
Just realized I'm not putting a speed up thing in this because it's going to use more power.
Oh no!
Don't do it, Pack. How will we manage?
Just freaking fine.
Rotors.
Don't look at page 22 of the uses of compressed iron in OB2. It crashes the game.
Ocean Block 2. Must be
Ocean,
something
is that what you're playing right now?
Yeah, that's what I've been playing. Yeah, pretty good.
I hope it's better than Rustic Waters.
Yeah.
I got so mad at that one.
We play that one, Dark.
What, Rustic Waters? Yeah. That was the one where you start out in that kind of cube underwater, and it's got rats and the rats mod and
Yeah, that was Rustic Waters. There's a newer version out now too.
yeah.
Just in case you didn't know.
Rustic Waters 2 is the one that they kind of stopped bothering making it halfway through, and stuff wasn't working properly. And
Yep.
any theme to Subnautica kind of went out the window, and I was not impressed.
That's unfortunate.
Well, I mean, they had like the initial stuff, like they had like the moth in there for moving around.
There's that one mod in particular that does that, and that's fun.
But it stopped at that, and there was no deeper areas to go. There was no bosses. There was nothing Subnautica based on it at all outside the initial stuff, and that's kind of what I was looking for. And that would have been forgivable if the game was playable, but things kept breaking. So, yeah, I was not impressed with 2. Really wanted to like that.
Yep.
That was the downslope of like 4 mod packs in a row that broke on me, or that were bad for me.
Yeah, we were running into that enough or so. I recall. There's been a lot of that.
Okay, uploading 36 of those things. Yeah, nope, 38. That should hold us over for a little bit. Oh, the mod pack maker vanished. Well, that explains why it was unfinished.
Ooh, goodness.
Was that the Haven packs, Terrafina? Because Rustic Waters was Dueling Man, I think. Yeah, that was the Haven. Yeah. That's what happens when you get old, Terrafina.
Oh, to have had a memory in the first place. I envy.
Hmm.
At least you started with one.
I need 8 smelters.
jump from the tower towards you, Pack, with my parachute, and I'm not gonna make it out of the red area.
Oh,
I was curious how far I could fly. Hey. Oh boy, I saw some teeth on my screen. Where's he at?
I think you found him.
There's another one after me.
where did you end up?
Oh, that's a big guy. I think I'm pretty
You
close.
definitely did not make it.
Ooh, some guys are there. Uh-oh. Oh boy. Oh, that's not a good guy.
You've almost made it, Darkphan.
Yep. There's a big radiated guy up there. Oh, man.
Yeah, it seems to be a theme up there.
Oh, my goodness.
I was waiting to see if he followed you.
No, he stopped when he was... I think he just got stuck on a rock or something. Now, can I switch to my jetpack mid-air here? Here we go.
Okay, let's do this. That's loud.
That's a lot of copper.
Yeah, huh? There you are. So you want to see the dumb thing I did?
Yeah.
Okay, so this was both copper. Because I thought I needed more copper than this.
Uh-huh.
So I thought I needed 2 lines. So if you follow this quartz line, about halfway down the quartz line, it's the concrete path it's on splits.
Uh-huh.
And if you follow that, it goes to a copper vein. That is no longer active. Way over there. That took way over here. It took me a while to figure out that it turns out I need like a quarter of the copper, so I only need like half of this. So everything is sped up and stuff, and I don't need like half of it. All right, let's make a launcher. I want to do it. Okay. Transport.
Oh wow, we're full on spitter remains and hog remains in the depot.
Oh, we have been for a while, yeah.
I was like, oh, I'm just gonna throw that up in there because I don't want to carry it around forever.
You are also normal.
Well, so are you.
Thank you. Also, I'm offended, but thank you.
Slug down there was floating on nothing.
Where'd you go?
Just,
You still over here?
yeah. He was just like
Wanna
right
start-
off the.
I will be back in a moment.
It's a launch cannon.
Mm-hmm. You want to start connecting them together?
With wire? Is that what it is? Or
Well, first we gotta put tubes in between each other one.
the
So
chip-
like the
okay.
first two need to be connected, and the third, fourth one need to be connected,
Yeah.
and then we gotta make the every other one an entrance. Then we gotta wire them all.
Oh, that helps if I have the right tube. That's not the tube.
Can't you do it with just entrances?
You need to put down a thing, and then you need to make it an entrance.
Did we connected each one together?
Each other one.
Okay.
Sorry, I had to get some water.
Not allowed.
Tough.
This one.
Yeah,
to
that
this
Mm-hmm. I put in an entrance. You
I
skipped
did it.
one.
Oh.
Oh, that's where it's going. I think you did one extra there. Yeah, I don't think we want this one. I think we want this one. This one to this one.
This one to that one. All right.
And this one to this one.
Let's see here.
Not that one.
So not the one that, yeah. So it's hard to see some of these. Is it that to that one?
Yes.
And then that to that.
Yes.
I think
Yep. I would put it in the entrances so you know which one it is every time, but the entrances like to switch directions
Yep.
if you don't have the actual like direction established by the tube yet. For the record, I have no idea if I put down an odd or an even number of these things. Oh,
did we skip one?
no, I did.
Okay.
Wait, yes, you did. Yeah, there you go. Hold it. Hold it.
I missed one again.
Yep.
Hold.
I can understand because these are hard to see when they're this close together.
There.
Still missing this one.
Oh,
This one.
nice. The one below
Look at
it.
this one.
This one. To
Yeah,
that.
those two. Yes. Oh, skipped one again. There you go.
So is it the one?
Actually, hold on. Let me try something.
It's the one after the.
Now that we're almost done, let me try making this easier on you. You select that one. Select the entrance to that one.
Yep.
And then it's going to go to that one. Okay. Entrance that one. To that one. Okay. And this one. To this one. Beautiful. Let's put one right here.
Dagon says, "How soon till launch?" Pretty soon.
T minus.
We expect at least 15 weather delays.
No, I did the exact right number too. What do you know? Oh, Darkphan.
Uh huh.
Make a high-speed connector. One high-speed connector.
I have 9 on me. Let me throw them in the. There you go.
Yeah, I just need one. There we go. Okay, now we remove all the walls. You know, except for the first one, so we have a point of reference.
The connectors just stay.
There we go. Save it, launch it.
Yeah, and I guess you can just rotate the blueprint whichever direction. It doesn't have to be on 90, does it?
It does not. Okay. Blueprint saved. I'm clearing a blueprint designer.
Place it down and aim it towards Q.
I deserve it.
Okay, which way is Q? That way?
Yeah.
I'll make you a fancy one back. If I can remember.
So about like that, you think?
Yeah. And get the parachute ready. Are we ready? Whoa! Here we go. Oh boy, I'm still going up and I'm almost over the power plant. I'm gonna see how far it takes me. I'm past where Q is. Uh-oh. I don't want to go too far out. It was gonna go past the
effective.
the edge of the map over there. I am above the launch part of the center, what that's called, the space elevator.
This is great. Yeah, I see ya. You know, the best thing about it is, you know how we get back?
Same way.
Exactly.
Yep.
Aim straight up to the space elevator to see if you can make it.
But I think, is there like, it's like bad news if you launch yourself past the edge of the map, isn't it?
I've never tried it.
If I remember right,
It's
just
probably an
kinda
invisible
kills you.
wall.
Yeah. But your stuff would be over there. Well, it's a long ways to get back to this power plant. Oh, are you going to put another one over there?
Yeah.
Oh, I'll
Yeah.
glide that way. I'm still high enough I can make it back over there.
I need to make some high-speed connectors while you do that. They are worth it for this.
Oh, that's mean that this tall pillar over here has a spicy rock at the very top. It's got spiral rocks going up to it. Oh, it's one you can mine up. Still way up in the air. Holy cow.
Yeah, I had to fall for quite a while. I finally hear you.
That's how they beat it down.
Oh, you made it down. Let's go again.
Yep. Back the other way. I'm gonna let you go first this
All
time.
set. Don't mind if I do. Oh, this easily reaches the other corner of the map.
Yeah, it does. I don't know how far I want to go. Oh, okay, I'm going to deploy my parachute.
About that far.
Well, Pack, just think, once they get the stuff in, splitting it off, you could theoretically have cannons like that where you have different entrances that go into it. So it'll enter at a different section of it. So you'll go further depending on which entrance you go in.
I'm not sure because those are the launch the splitters seem to be longer. And that might slow you down.
Man, you can see so much from up here. Is that a... what kind of node is that there?
Which one?
Oh, is that a geyser? Just to the south up there, I see.
Oh, that's probably the Sam.
It's one of the ones that's got the central, and then...
Oh, that. That is nitrogen.
Uh-huh.
Gotta love that nitrogen.
Nitrogen, yeah. Okay, I need to make 6 more connectors. Go to the farthest corner that we can over here. The corner is that way, right?
Yeah.
So we want to go like here. Yeah, it's 5 long, so we want to go like. Got put down the foundation, turn it. There we go. That's about right. No, I can't like fly right now.
And pretty much from any of these, once you get towards that middle, you can just glide to any direction and get anywhere on the map.
Is that the right one, or is it the other direction?
To go back to the center?
Yeah,
It's the other way.
like that.
Yeah. This can't use up all our power, you know.
Oh yeah. Great launch.
Oh, I can see it now.
I think it might be a little bit too strong.
Oh, so now you gotta get you just parachute into the entrance of this other one over here.
Perfect. It'd be funny if your parachute got stuck as when it went with it.
Closing in on the approach here.
Goes.
Well, now we need one on the northeast corner and the southwest.
I don't know how long is it going to take for us to get to those corners. Let me think. We don't have any infrastructure in those corners at the moment, I don't think, though.
I see stuff to the northeast. What is that up there? Is that the
One of the
computer?
productions I did.
Did you
Think
know
so.
you can shoot the energy balls, that the ones that shoot them at you shoot?
Yes.
I did not.
Do you get return to sender?
No, it don't shoot
Oh,
them
you only
back.
break them. Unfortunately, no, you only break them.
I don't know if I'm up high enough to go over to this. Oh wait, is that what Firedale's working on, or is that the computer?
The computer one is right next to the one I'm working on.
Okay.
Hey, I found a little summer sloop over here. There's a little rock in the desert you have to bend down under to get to a cave.
You can actually direct your fall. Wow. Your ascent and your fall.
Yeah.
This is ridiculous. I love it. Oh, I know. The coal plant. That's the other corner. Normally I would mute for this, but Elfang, congratulations on your 6th month anniversary. My hands are a little busy.
Staying alive, staying alive.
I don't know if I'm up high enough to make it all the way over there.
To the coal plant?
Yeah, I've been gliding on my parachute for a while.
Oh, hey, and a Mercer sphere.
Yeah, I think I'm up high enough. It's right by that waterfall up there, isn't it? Oh, I can see foundations now, yeah.
Yes. Yes, it is.
Oh, there's the 4-leaf clover. Catches at the end in case you don't want to pay enough attention where you need to pull your parachute. And that's the risk you pay.
Not a horrible idea.
We'd have to figure out where you did that landing. I think you can launch further from the edge of the map. I can see you placing stuff from way up over here. It's this little blue dot on my screen.
Okay, where do I have... Yeah, how do
Line above
crafting
Firedale.
benches over here.
It's deceptively high in the air.
Just watching it build.
I wonder if I can maintain my parachute and get to the entrance of that when I'm flinging the other way.
It's ready.
I am. There's like a body of water between us. I'm almost over that now.
Oh, you'll make it no problem.
Oh yeah, I'm way up. I'm way higher than I think I am.
I kind of want to see if I can hit you.
Okay, aim for me. Oh, I see the tube. Let me.
Okay. Yeah, a little left.
Yeah.
Well, you're right.
Oh, there's a purple slug down there.
Okay, a little over there, right there. Okay. I just need to wait for you to line up.
Yep. You just about.
Go.
Oh, Oh, you're right underneath me. I saw you fly under.
All right, I think I'm gonna land at the project I was currently working on, but I think we're gonna. I was thinking about wrapping up soon. What do you guys think?
Yep.
Yep, let me finish a few
Um,
more of these trusses here.
Yeah, go ahead. It's gonna take me a long time to land anyway.
Yeah, you can totally steer where you want to go while you're still flying up in the air. I deployed my chute way too early.
I think I'm done. Except for making it pretty.
Oh, that's only temporary.
What you been at, Fire?
Oh, I've been making motors. No, this is a permanent thing, Pack.
Yeah, I was joking.
Oh, okay.
Getting close to the center again.
I cannot see your approach there, Doc.
I'm lower than the roof now. I am straight, almost straight east of you.
Yeah, I don't see you.
I'm about in line with that top floor.
So I've got 3 tours going in. 2 of them are overflow. 1 of them is the actual thing. Got some stay tours, some rook tours, and then the motors.
Not raptors.
No raptors. I love them though.
Okay, now we'll switch to this.
Ah, there you are.
Oh, there's no power. No power. Oh, I made a mistake. Okay, there we go. Oh.
I made an awesome 3 train station though.
Cool.
Oh, we're like, are we out of rocket fuel?
Shouldn't be.
The pipe had nothing, hardly anything in it down on the first floor.
Well, it should be eating it as fast as it's going in, hopefully.
There you go, Pack. There's my what I've been working on.
Yeah, that looks really good, Firedale.
The first, let's see how do I describe this?
That's a
The
whole lot of
first-
stuff.
first fluid buffer after the machines that make the fuel only has 508 in it. The others are 1,000 and 1,800.
Mm-hmm.
And the first floor.
Yeah, I had to do some math on that.
Yeah, the first floor, a lot of the generators are flashing red because there's no fuel. So.
I'd love to have Factorio's copy paste or cut paste here. Just to move large swaths of stuff around. But it works.
Coming to take a look.
Oh yeah, second floor is flashing red. They probably both come off that first tank. Third floor, bunch of red. Yep.
Well, that's probably got to be something to troubleshoot next time.
Yep.
Yep, late enough. I'm done here.
All right.
Even with half the plant down, we're still making 60,000. Yeah. All right. Oh, I am out.
Catch you later.
Thank you for the game time. I'm glad that we got people connected and working finally.
Yes,
Yeah.
thank you for helping with that.
You're still going, right, Darkphan?
Nope, I'm done.
Oh, you're done?
Yeah,
Okay.
I've been going for
Well, I'm not rating you then.
9 hours. All right, see ya.
All right.
Take care,
See ya.
everybody.
With that, I think we would call it here. I really don't want to know what's wrong with this because I bet you it's something really annoying. I swear these things are lying. these things are annoying. Alright. It might just be the amount of oil that's going into it. I might be able to fix that just by adding more oil. Let's see. Next time. Alright, that's it. I will see you guys later. I'm going to send you to see... Nobody is up in our group, so I guess I will send you guys off. Go find someone else or go to sleep. Sleep is good. I'll best of some yourselves, but you guys will survive. That's good. If we enjoyed it. You guys have a good night. Bye-bye.